Hello. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? We are on the second to last day of Diceathon. How did that happen? How did that happen? I don't know how that happened. Anyway, here we are. Also, secondly, I'm very sorry. I forgot to change my sprints. I had a thing that I was going to do yesterday, and I told everyone in the Diceathon Discord that I was going to have to change my sprints, and then I forgot to change them in the actual Streamlabs settings. So, first of all, thank you, Donna, yesterday for texting me and being like, should you be sprinting?" And me then realizing, yeah, no, but I forgot to tell anybody. Also, I'm gonna plug in my computer or my laptop, because otherwise I'm gonna be anxious about it just dying on me. Hold on. Okay, fixed. Anyway, so yesterday I was out the entire day. I was spending time with one of my best friends. I had gifted her, I think I mentioned this in one of the Diceathon vlogs. I had gifted her a workshop of waffles and beer, which is exactly what it sounds like. If any of you don't know, I live in Belgium, which we are the country known for their beer and their French fries and their baked goods. And so I was like, well, why not merge the two? Because my best friend loves both, loves waffles, loves beer, and this workshop just tends to exist. And we spent the entire morning in Bruges, because that's where the workshop was, and had a little shopping spree, and then had a tiny lunch, which I'm very grateful for, because then we went to this workshop and tasted some beers and made some waffles with beer. Don't worry, they were delicious, luckily. And I still have 3 waffles left over in my fridge, which I don't think I'm going to eat them all today. I don't think that's healthy, but you betcha I'm going to be having one today at some point. I also still have to do my monster encounter from last week because I'm scared. Yeah, I'm just scared. I'm scared I'm gonna die. Anyway, let's just see. So my first plan, the plan for the first sprint is gonna be to film this monster encounter. So I'm gonna turn off my camera for that because I don't want to spoil anything, because obviously vlog. Um, and you will see me come back either looking like a hot mess or just, I don't know. It's gonna be a hot mess. However we slice it up. So anyway, that's gonna be my first sprint, and then I need to do some adulty bits, so I'm gonna do that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna continue listening to Aragon, as you can see. I am currently, I'm quite a ways in. I'm hoping to finish this. I think this might actually be the last book for Diceathon. I was thinking that it was going to be this one, but like, there's no way. There's no way I'm finishing this in 2 days. Not forgetting the fact that I actually have a night shift. So I know that especially tomorrow, it's like I have no idea what's going to be happening. I could have had a good night's sleep and then everything's going to be grand, or I could have slept for like two hours and then it's going to be a mess. All of the things, all of the things. But let's see who's here. Hi, Maxie. I've missed you in sprints. I feel like I haven't talked to you in ages. So thank you for being here. Then we have Olivia. Good morning, Olivia. How are you doing? Asking Maxie how they are. Hi, I'm Matt, but at least I'm at home. How about you, Olivia? Hi, Maxie. Hi, Olivia. Livia's good, just finished to film a video, so I'll have to edit it now. Yes, that is the thing, isn't it? Hi, Renee. Good morning. How are you? Have been thinking about reading, but haven't yet. Same. I mean, I already went grocery shopping. I know, who am I? So I listened to some Aragon while I was in the shops, which helps. Hi Renee from Maxi. Hi Renee from Livia. I'm so behind on Diceathon. I need to catch up a little. That's it. Perfectly fine. I already know that I'm gonna keep going with Diceathon up until the end of this week. Like, I'm gonna run it until Sunday. There's no way that I'm going to be able to finish it tomorrow when I have a monster fight today. That's going to probably deplete all of the health. So, it's not happening. So, yeah, I'm going to keep it running at least until the end of this week and see how far we get. So that means next week's vlog is going to have 2 monster fights for you. Just saying. But yeah, I think the way that Paula has set it up is perfect, because you can just go ahead and do all of these acts whenever you want to. I think that's actually quite perfect. Also, I noticed that I don't know if this was always there, Paula. So I apologize if this was, but I just noticed that she has named it Campaign Story October of 2025. So that might be a hint that there might be more editions. I don't know. So, I mean, it's a readathon that you can basically do whenever the hell you want, which is perfect. Hi, Maxi Olivia from Renee. I'm listening to A Diary of Blood for the audiobook prompt. I have 2 hours and a half left to finish it. That will be finished today, I'm sure. I'm completely positive. My current read is Know My Name by Chanel Miller. Ooh, that sounds good. I have to continue Books and Bewitchment. It's an arc and my last Aurelium Autumn semester read, and I still have 55% to read. Don't worry about it. I also finished my final book for Aurelium a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So I was behind on that too. So don't feel bad about it. Because that's just what happens. That's true, Alex. Had so much going on, plus a few problems at work and all. I haven't had a proper sprint in ages. I'm just glad you're here. I hope that means that everything has calmed down a little bit in your life and you can now enjoy being here. I mean, it gets that way sometimes. I think adult life throws us curveballs, and especially with work, I understand. Don't you worry about it. I'm just glad you're here. The coffee is very much needed this morning. Let's see. Been knitting and listening to a podcast so far. What podcast are you listening to, Renee? I'm curious. Tried the silent sprint on Tuesday and fell asleep. Honestly, valid. If you're tired, if work has been hectic, I mean a nappy sprint or a sleepy sprint. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes it's just needed. Ooh, I didn't realize the campaign name. Yes, I noticed it this week. So I was like, oh, I know nothing. I know nothing. Just FYI, I know nothing. But I think maybe Paula is like scheming. I don't know. Is for prompt 1, aka a difficult read. The book is about the Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is a difficult read. Okay. Oh, thank you, Alex. Glad to be here with you. I love it. That's why I love just having small communities, because you know everybody. Plot twist with Victoria A. Is it Aveyard or Award? Because is it the author of? Hold on, Renee. Am I plot twist with Victoria? I don't know what that's referring to, but I think the only author that's ringing a bell is the author of Red Queen, of the Red Queen series, Victoria Aveyard. Aveyard. is a series that I still have yet to finish. Yeah. What does she have to do with that? Do I want to know? I mean, or did she help write it in some form? Oh, the podcast. Oh, the podcast is called Plot Twist with Victoria Avia. I got there. I got there, Renee. I got there. I saw your message come in. I saw it. Okay. That's grand. Did she mention at all how Powerless is basically a carbon copy of Red Queen? Because I did notice. I was confused while I was listening to Powerless. I was so confused because I was like, did I read this before? Which is really bad. Which is bad. I think some of the dialogue and like plot points are copy pasted. It's like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if it must have been a thing on like the booktube or like the book sphere that I completely missed out on because Red Queen has come out quite a while ago, but I don't think Powerless is that. It's pretty recent, I think. Anyway, squirrel. Paula had said she has more Diceathon plans. Yes, must have missed that in the Discord. I'm sorry. More campaigns to go then, hopefully with a more chill month. Yes, I hope that for you too, Maxi. But again, I mean, the acts are still going to be there whenever you need them. So, yes, the author of Red Queen. Okay, I got that. And that was the name of the podcast. I had no idea she had a podcast. It's an author podcast all about books and writing. I might need to check that one out. I like that. Haven't listened to every episode, no. Hi, Donna. Good morning. Coming in quick to say hi, dealing with kids. Don't you worry about it. I get it. I get it. Children do be childing sometimes. Hi, Donna from Livia. Have I already put up my sprinting background? No, of course I have not, because why would I? Why would I be prepared? I mean, is anyone surprised, honestly? Um, Hi, Donna from Renee. I think I'm gonna continue the campaign even if October finishes. Yeah, you should. It's fun. It's just fun to do, honestly. And us being now in the D&D sphere, I think you'll have fun. I mean, I think it might also be something that if you come back to it, you can just create an entirely new character and just roll through it again. If you feel like you haven't like you've lost the plot a little bit, kind of. You can just create a new character and go again. I mean, that's the beauty of D&D, and it's gonna turn out probably different. So, hi, Donna from Maxi. Okay, let us see. Gonna share. Where is there we are. Um, Okay, so I'm planning on doing hour-long sprints. I'm hoping that's okay with everyone. I'm just gonna check to see if anybody else is sprinting after me because I think Paula is gonna be sprinting after me. So I want to make sure that I end at the right time so that we can just end stream over here and then just go quickly and jump over to Paula's. We have a hi, Maxi, Renee, and Livia from Donna. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna very quickly see, and also already put Paula Sprints in the chat because that is what we do. Here we go. Oh, okay. So Paula is starting at 5. If I saw that correctly, I think I did. Yes, Paula is starting at 5. So we have a little bit to hang out together. I don't know if I'm going to be sprinting until 5 o'clock because then I have about an hour to get ready for my night shift, so that might like freak me out a little bit. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Where did my link go? That is so rude. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're just gonna hop into a first sprint, I think, and I'll talk to you guys in an hour. Hopefully my character is still alive at that point. But yeah, see you guys in an hour. Hello. How did that sprint go for everyone? I did my monster encounter. It happened. That's all I'll say. Um, and then I did some adulty bits, listened to some more of Aragon. I read, I think, about another chapter, which is pretty good. Hold on, let's see how many pages I got left. I think I've got quite a few left. Mm, yeah, I have about, well, should be doable. I have about 150 pages left, which I think should be doable for like today and tomorrow at least. So that would mean that we would finish another book, which is good. Let's see how everybody else was doing. I shared Paula's sprints. She's gonna start sprinting in a few hours still, but just to have everyone go over there and ring the bell so you are gonna get notified. I don't know how long I'm gonna be sprinting. I'm definitely gonna do like one or two more sprints, but it's gonna depend on like I do have a night shift, so I have to get ready for that. So I don't want to be stressed out about having to hurry along anything. So I don't know how long it's going to be, but we'll see if I get close to 5 o'clock. We'll see. Then I also said for anyone who is participating in Diceathon, when we are finished and updated on the chat, I will be revealing our final quest, which is a fun one, if I do say so myself. And then we had Noah join us. Hi, Noah. How are you? Organizing laundry and doing some decluttering in my closet. Something I also need to do. I'm not gonna lie. I bought some clothes yesterday, so I need to I'm trying to do the one in, one out rule. So I think I'm gonna need to check and see which one I can get rid of. Um, Maxie did a few things and read 10% of my book. That's really good. Well done. Hi, Noah from Maxi. Renee filmed my November TBR, knitted a bit, and saw a movie trailer. Fackham Hall looks very funny. Haven't heard about that one yet. We have a hi, Noah from Livia. Livia uploaded my video. Now it's time for lunch and some reading. Feel free to share your video in the chat, Livia, when it's done uploading. If it's for today, obviously. If it's for another day. But feel free to share. Speaking of sharing, let's see. I am going to try and see if I can share a graphic, because I do have a graphic. Let's see if I can reveal our final quest that way. Yes, I understand. No, it's not letting me. Oh, yes, it does. Hold on. Let's see. The final quest that I'm going to give to you is recommend a book that you think everybody should read. And you can share it on Instagram, on the Discord, anywhere that you want to share it. Obviously, it would be nice if you told us a little bit about why you believe that everybody should read it, because obviously we want to know, and we want to know what the reason behind it is. If you have a book that you love immensely, I've been thinking about this. A book that I would recommend everybody to read, and I think my book would be, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go get it. I don't think any of you are going to be surprised, but hold on, let's see. I think everybody should read this book, House in the Cerulean Sea. It's a recent favorite of mine. And I think, I mean, honestly, the reason why I think I want everybody to read this is because in the world that we're living in currently, I think this one reminds us that we're all human, even though we may not look human, but we all have feelings. Our feelings are valid. Everybody should be treated with respect and the dignity that they deserve. And this is one of those books that I think reminds us of that. And that everybody has a backstory and no one's life is perfect. And that family is not only made by blood. That is why I think everybody should read this book. There you go. I obviously will be sharing, I'll share it once more. I will be sharing this graphic over on the Discord so that everyone, or I shared it to Paula, so I think either Paula's going to be able to share it. I don't think I can share in the Quest chat. Oh, yes, I can. Yeah. I am going to share the quest on the Discord, and I hope that everybody has fun to think about what the book is that they would recommend everybody to read. I think it's also a fun prompt because it's like it's the end of the year. It's getting close to the end of the year. So many of you who knows might have discovered a new favorite. This one was my new favorite this year. So I'm just curious to see. And obviously, everyone always needs more books to read, in my opinion. So yeah, get on that. You have about 2 days, which I think should be good. I think if you're an avid reader, you always have that one book that you know, like, please read this one. Please, if you want to read anything, read this one. Or like if you want to understand what my tastes are as a reader, like this is the one. So I'm curious to see what everyone's going to say. Let's see, because we had some more talky talks. Same, bought some clothes this week, so I'm trying to get rid of clothes that are not serving me anymore, so my closet doesn't get too cluttered. Exactly. And if you are participating in Diceathon, that's a life prompt to declutter an area. So we're both going to get life prompts for that, which if you've done the monster encounter for this week, or like last week, I guess, comes in handy. That's all the things I'm going to say. I don't know if I want to be giving out spoilers for people who haven't opened it yet. Hi, Livia and Maxie from Noah. And then Livia shared her last video. I'm going to be probably watching that in the next sprint. Hope I spelled your name correctly. Sorry if not, Maxie. It's fine. I'm sure it's, yeah, exactly. No worries, Noah. This is my last video for Diceathon. So that's Livia. I think Livia's also doing vlogs and also sharing her experience doing Diceathon. So please do check that one out as well. Fun quest, difficult to choose. I read so many great books. Yes. I mean, feel free to share more than one. I mean, you just have to share one. If you want to share more, you can do that too. So, I mean, the more books you share, I'm just interested to hear everybody's stories about their favorite books because I think it does tell a lot. And honestly, more books on the TBR never hurt anybody. So, Livia, I have more than one book. The hard thing is pick only one. I mean, in my opinion, you can share more than one. That's honestly my opinion. But you know, try and see if you can get one, if you can put one on the top. Or maybe like you could like split it up. Like I would recommend everybody who is feeling this type of way to read this book. I would recommend everybody who's feeling this type of way to read this book. Just some thought. Like you could share books that you're like, if anyone is trying to get back into reading as an adult, read this one. If anyone is trying to like, you know, you can add it or like tweak it in whichever way you like. I'm not going to police it in any way. We're all here to just share our love of reading, so I feel like policing that and making it very specific and like saying like no you can't is not going to be productive to that. I have to edit the video for week 4 of Diceathon. Yeah, mine took me all of Monday, pretty much. like all of Monday morning was what I needed to edit the Diceathon for week 4. So good luck, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. The book that I would recommend is The Opposite of You. I adore books that breaks me, and the please read this one is usually me who have never known men. Ooh. Okay, so it's basically instead of, oh no, we're not gonna take that away. Instead of being all the wholesome vibes, you want us all to cry. Is what what I'm getting, Maxi. Okay, hold on. Me who have I do this is saying something to me. I have seen this one, I think. Yeah. And it's a short book too. But I think I've heard about this one. I think, yeah, this is a really interesting one. Easier to share more than one book, definitely. It's short, it's hard on the feels, it's the despair and hopelessness. I don't know why, but my partner read it and said that it was so far away from the person that I am that he was shocked that I love that book so much. I mean, sometimes we just want to, like, I think one of the things that we love about books is that it's putting you in perspective of people that you wouldn't necessarily interact with or even know, or it forces you to tap into that empathy side of you because you're literally stepping into someone else's shoes for a couple of pages. So I think it makes sense. I mean, and also it's saying, hold on, female friendships and intimacy. I mean, we love that. We love a book about that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna probably put us into another sprint, and I'm also gonna go and grab lunch because I'm getting a little bit hungry. And then I'm also gonna share the graphic on the Discord and listen to some more of Aragon. Those are gonna be my plans. And I will talk to you guys. Hold on, let's do this one first. Let's see. I'm gonna skip the break and we're gonna get into another little sprint. And I will talk to you guys in an hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? Uh, I read some more of Aragon, or listened to some more, I should say. I made and had lunch, and I think I did something else, but I forgot. I don't remember. Anyway, must not have been important. Let's see what everybody else got up to. Oh, and I also posted the quests for Diceathon in the Diceathon Discord. So that should be up. Let's see, where were we? Renee said next chatty bit I will not be here. Going spinning. Ooh, sounds like fun. I'm so sad that there's not like any kind of club like that in my area. Anyway, Maxie said, "Ugly cry over a 4+ star book makes it a 5 stars one instantly." Yes, I do feel if a book can like pull that much emotion out of me, I will make it a 5 star. Like, yeah, more than once. Then we had Paula join us. Hello, hi Maxie, Renee, Livia, and Noah. Just finished therapy. Now sat here like, what do I do before my sprints later? I may just read. And then I told Paula to just make a list and roll dice. I have 4 library books I need to finish before the second. So going to focus on those and roll Eclipse. How is that going? Good morning. My mail in Wonderland. I don't think I've seen you on these sprints before. And if I have, I do apologize. What do you want us to call you in the chat? Do you have preferred pronouns? Any kind of thing? Any information that you're willing to share? Otherwise, I will just keep reading your handle. I seem to be having in the chat the annoying part where the handle doesn't necessarily correlate with what you want to be shown up as in the chat. It seems to be a European thing. I don't know. Some people are having this issue and some don't. I still don't know if it's a setting thing, but anyway, let us know. Welcome anyway. We are sprinting for Diceathon. If you are curious about it, you can read all about it in the description box normally. And anyway, let us know what you are doing. Are you reading? Are you doing anything else? Well, I am reading Aragon, as you can see. And I'm doing that for Diceathon. I'm hoping to finish that one today or tomorrow at the latest. So I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to go. And then when I finish that one, I'm going to see how much of a dent I can make in this one before the end of the week, but we'll see. We have Hey Paula from Noah. Got 26% of Eclipse done. That's really good. Hello, hello, Ren. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Paula is going to catch up with Diceathon stuff next sprint. Exciting. You weren't here, Paula, before, but I have told everyone the quest that we're doing. And I also mentioned I did the first sprint, I did my monster fight. I did not give anything away because I want people to see the blog. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about it. I could message you, but if you don't want to get spoiled, I'll leave it for you to discover when the Diceathon vlog goes up next Monday. Popping in to say hi, have a doctor's checkup today and tomorrow, because health. Yes, we do know. I hope your doctor's appointments go by without much trouble and that everything turns out okay. Sending you all of the hugs anyway. Hi, my Paula and Ren. Then we have a from Livia, and then we have a hi Ren from Paula. Hope the doctors goes well. I don't hate Eclipse, first bearable book in the series. Okay. It's such a hilarious thing that we're all just struggling through this. I don't know what Donna was thinking. I mean, I honestly think we all thought that revisiting Twilight was going to be like some fun, goofy thing and filled with nostalgia. And it seems like it collectively has made us just angry at this series, which I think is hilarious. Olivia had lunch and read 3 chapters of Mate. Oh, you're reading Mate. How is that going? I have yet to read Bride. I haven't read many um many Ali Hazelwoods. Like I think, like I mentioned, I obviously read Deep End for Aurelium, and then I read The Love Hypothesis, which is going to be a movie soon. And I'm gonna be honest, the how'd you call it? Like the promotional stuff for that movie has been chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I'm really curious to see it. Okay, first time. Okay, thank God. Because the last thing I want to do is forget anybody. Okay, I'm gonna take note of this. My, please, pronounced my, she, her, they, whatever. Okay, that makes it very easy. I have started to put like a Notion page, like I have a Notion page for all my channel stuff, and I've actually set up a page for everybody's names so that I actually don't mess anything up. I've also put in everyone's birthdays that everyone shared in one of the other streams. So if anyone else has a birthday that they want to share, this would be the time. Let me know. Okay. There we go. So that I do not forget, because I don't want to do that to anybody. Starting my workday and reading Wilder Girls on audio on the side when possible. I hope your workday goes smoothly, May. Sorry. I hope it goes smoothly. And thank you for being here and letting us keeping you company. Oh, hi again, Maxie. Had lunch and then my computer crashed and took a century to turn on again. Technology. Hi, Paula and Livia from Ren. Hi, Ren and Mai from Noah. Got some more decluttering done and watched YouTube. I need to do that next sprint. I knew I was forgetting something when I sat down to continue listening to Aragon. I was like, I told chat that I was going to do something. Anyway, now I know what I'm going to do in the next sprint. Oh my God, couldn't get past the first Twilight book and deeply judge younger me. Same. Same, very much same. Um, the collective annoyance towards Bella is therapeutic and comedic. Yes. I mean, I have likened it to watching the Teen Wolf movie. Not the old one, not like the older one, but the new one where Styles isn't in it. It's kind of the same vibe. You just know you're going to read it and not have a good time, and you're just going to hate watch it, or in Twilight's, like you're going to hate read it, and you're going to see all the red flags, and it's going to annoy you. And then when you just go in your head and you're just like sniping at Bella, that makes it fun. That makes it fun. Say Maxi DNF Twilight, skip New Moon, as even the film annoys. Love this. Oh God, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That's very thoughtful. But, well, things are important to remember. And if I want to like appreciate my community, I think it's the least I can do is remember your guys' birthdays. Come on now. And your names and your pronouns and all of the things. Mate is my physical read. I loved Bride. Okay. If you were to, Livia, question. I don't know if you have read any of the other ones. Maybe you even talk about this later in the chat. If you do, I'm sorry. But have you read more than one Ali Hazelwood? And where would you rank it? Is Bride your favorite? Because obviously this one has fantasy elements to it, if I remember correctly. Like it's a werewolf vampire thing. So what would you like, would that be considered your favorite or no? Or have you not read enough to know? where to really place it in the Ali Hazelwood repertoire. Um, Paula still needs to read Bride. Same, same, uh, same. Maxi. I wasn't living in an English-speaking country when Twilight came out. I drove 4 hours to get the books in English, picked up Twilight, so I finished it for lack of better options. Well, when you have put in that much effort to go and just even get the books, I get it. I get it. It's the least you can do. Oh, God. I mean, the fact that you mentioned that you weren't living in an English-speaking country then, are you now? Or is there at least like more English literature available to you where you are? Because I have the same thing. I live in Belgium. We don't speak English natively. So, like, my library has a really tiny portion of English books. So, but then I discovered my library app, and that has been a wealth of stuff. So, if I can give you any pointers, see if your library has an app. So, Styles is like me. It's funny. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I love his sarcasm. Are you guys okay? There's yelling in the park. New Moon is a tragedy. Couldn't do it to myself. I mean, I get it. Well, actually, I don't. I haven't reread New Moon in I don't know how long, so I actually have no clue. But I mean, now being an adult, like the whole Edward v. Jacob thing, what were we thinking? I mean, I'm Team Alice, honestly. Oh no, yeah, exactly. Styles, you're watching Teen Wolf or another Styles? No, Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf. The was it an MTV series back in the day? I think so. I discovered it when it was on Netflix a couple of years ago and basically binged it. And then they said they were going to do a movie, and Dylan O'Brien wasn't going to be in it. And I just knew it was going to suck. I knew. And it did. And I went into it with that mentality. I made myself a whole bucket of popcorn, and I just yelled at my screen for like an hour and a half. Great time. Great time. I do recommend. I do recommend. Um, exactly, Maxi. I saw the Twilight series under horror. I laughed as the books are a horror in their own. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Teen Wolf Styles, my partner is watching it for the first time. Oh, love it. Bride is my fave and Checked and Mate my least. I didn't like it. Okay. I think isn't Checked and Mate or yeah, Checked and Mate, is that her only YA book? See, I've hardly read anything from Ali Hazelwood and still I know all of these things. Kindle wasn't an option at the time. It was so new. Yeah. Live in the US now. Okay, so a whole bunch of books now. Um, I love Styles, definitely ADHD kiddo. Yes. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind. I love Styles. Yes, we are a Styles stan account at this point. I mean, he's fun. 100% Maxi, plus he has my sarcasm and sassy attitude. He really does, doesn't he? The quips that he like got out were amazing. Also can't wait to reveal my new dyed hair on sprints. Paula. Oh, okay. I'm definitely gonna have to catch your sprints before I go to work then. The movie does not exist. If I don't watch it, it never happened. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's the best thing that you could do. Also, I have heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently whatchamacallit. Why is his name now escaping me? The one who played Scott. Who's the guy who played Scott? Posey? Tyler Posey. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, brain. I heard rumors that Tyler Posey is thinking about doing another thing in the Teen Wolf sphere. Let me just let it rest at this point. There's no way that anybody liked that movie. Did anybody like that movie? I haven't discovered that. I haven't seen anybody. Um Ooh, that must be so pretty, Paula. Yes, making us wonder. Thought I had turned on the microwave for my soup, put it in a bowl. Nope, cold. Oh no, Paula. Yeah, that is disappointing. That is disappointing. Cold soup is just not it. Well, some soups are, but I'm guessing this one has to be heated up since you put it in the microwave. I also, I'm not gonna lie, I had a little less of my lunch, and then immediately afterwards, I had a waffle that I made yesterday, and it was delish. I do not regret one iota of that. Um, oh, I think I saw that news somewhere as well. Oh no. I mean, I'm not really, I can't say that I look forward to it, to what he comes up with. I mean, it sort of feels like he can't let it go because it was like his big success and he wants to cling to that. You can do other things, man. You know? Um oh, I'm really passionate about hating gazpacho, so I feel cold soup is never an option. I understand that. I don't think I've ever even had cold soup. I don't think I've ever had gazpacho. So I wouldn't know. But in my brain, that does not compute. Cold soup does not know. No, that doesn't seem to work. I'm eyeing my partner's toffee apples. Not sure he would forgive me though. Well, if you can get new ones pretty easily, you know, you can try. You could like maybe get like I find it difficult as well. I would find it difficult as well. Is my conclusion in that. True. Plus, you can't put cheese in cold soup. No, no. And honestly, like one of the best things that I feel like is to I don't know if this is an us thing, like a Belgian thing, but like hot tomato soup and like a sandwich with cheese and then dipping the sandwich with cheese in the hot soup so then the cheese goes a little bit melty and oh, loves it. Loves it. See, this is why I love the colder months because it is soup season. I have yet to make my first bowl of soup though. Might need to do that next week. There's no way I'm gonna have time this week. It's gonna have to be a next week kind of thing. Okay. Anyway, before I go and scroll off in my brain on that, that's so good, grilled cheese and soup. See, I knew I found my people. There we go. Um, okay, so let's see. We're gonna go for another hour-long sprint, which will put us close to 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to do calculations when we get back. Oh, I agree, God tier combo. Thank God. Okay, good. Because it's one of those things when you reveal certain things that you're like, are people gonna think I'm insane now? But no. Again, you are mentioning why, you show why I love being here. So let's get into another sprint, and I will talk to you guys in another hour. Hi. Sorry, I was busy filming another video and did not realize how much the timer was ticking down. With saying that, did I do my clothes thing that I wanted to do? No. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. I got sidetracked and decided to film a video that I want to release before we get to into November, which you will see probably either Saturday or Sunday. Just an FYI. Let's see. I did, while I was doing the prep for that, I did continue to listen to more of Aragon because we need all of the benefits from listening to Aragon. Let us see. Where were we? Yes. Paula got to 40% of Eclipse. I think I zoned out though, so could only tell you some of what I listened to. I mean, this is a risk with listening to audiobooks. This is very much a risk to just zone out and not really be paying attention to what you're actually reading. It's happened to me too. I've had to scroll back chapters of information just because I wasn't really listening to any of it. Oh, Maya's in a meeting, but she got to 14% of Wilder Girls. We have to whisper. They're in a meeting. I hope your meeting goes well. Livia sprint hopped and continued to read Mates and is halfway through. You're flying through that book. You are flying through that book. Because didn't you just start it today? Or am I wrong in that? Sorry, I didn't want to disturb you in your meeting. Okay. With that, my voice is getting tired now because I've been talking so much. Mind you, I still need to go and talk some more when I get up to my job. Anyway, Maxie did not read much. Hyper tired, 59% in. Maybe do a nap sprint, Maxie. I feel like that might be needed in your future. Just saying. I think that might be the safest option. Nap sprints are productive sprints, mind you. I always say that resting is productive, so do that, please. Started it yesterday, but yes, it's a fast read. I figured usually romance books do read quite quickly. And I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that Bride is going to be the fantasy novel that has tons of lore and lore dumps and really I feel like it's just a romance that just happens to contain a werewolf and a vampire. And there's not really much of things that need to be explained there. I could be wrong though. She could surprise me. There you go, Maxie. There you go. I mean, we do, sorry, childish brain. We do have hour-long sprints, which is to me the perfect nap time. I mean, if you want to, I can whisper when we come back after the next sprint, so I don't rudely wake you up. If you would like that. How are we doing over here? So let us see. I was trying to see if anybody had. Oh, hold on. We have an announcement from Paula for those of you who haven't been in the Discord right now that the final boss fight is going to be posted today. That I'm stressed. I'm stressed, I'm not gonna lie. Even though it doesn't mean the fact that the final boss fight is gonna get posted today doesn't mean that I have to open it up today. because that's just not happening. But still, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Also, for those of you who want to, there is the Dungeons and Dragons watch along that's going to happen on Paula's Discord, like the Diceathon Discord at 7 p.m. UK time. So if you want to, you can join her there. I sadly, obviously, will not be joining because I do have the night shift, which is sad. But I have seen that movie, thankfully. So, and I really did enjoy it. So I hope you guys enjoy it too. It's more romantasy than a romance with fantasy elements. Okay. Okay. According to the Kindle app, I should finish my book in 2 hours and 30 minutes. I can try to nap during this sprint and read after that. Yeah, you really could, because after I'm done sprinting, Paula's going to be sprinting now in about 2 hours, I think. So even if you don't finish on my sprints, there's definitely the chance that if you jump over to Paula's, you'll finish when you're on Paula's sprints. So, and it's a book, like, don't put any pressure on yourself to finish it today. If it happens, it's great. If it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world, you know? So excited for the watch along. I'm so sad. Uh, uh, why? Tell me why. I just got yeeted off my own screen. What was that? That just scared the crap out of me. Oh God. Okay. Well, hopefully everything is still holding up okay. Um, Maxi, I love that movie. Hope everyone is going to love it as well. I think so. If you're in any way into D&D, you're gonna love that movie. And I think what's really funny about it is that you can clearly notice when they roll a natural 1 or a natural 20. It's like you could almost put dice rolls next to some moments and be like, ah, that's a fail. I mean, some of these things are just so hardcore D&D coded, but it's also really fun because you don't actually have to know anything about D&D. It's just a fantasy movie. So it's fun. That's exactly what I said when I first watched it. Yeah. Yeah, if you know a little bit of D&D, you know what the hell's going on. If you don't, it's just funny. It's just funny, which I enjoy. Um, okay. Oh, and that's my favorite part about the film. Yes, obviously it is. Having people roll natural ones is sometimes the most comically accurate thing that can happen to you. So it's amazing when it's in a movie. That and the graveyard scene. Oh, yes, I remember that one. Oh, maybe I should see if we can watch it. What is the age on this movie? Because maybe I can like remotely watch it with you guys. Cause hold on. What's the age rating on this one? Why do they not tell me? There you go. Oh, damn it. It's PG-13. Most of our kids are a bit older, a bit younger than that. That's annoying. I thought it might have been fun to do, to watch it with the kids at work while you guys are watching it in the Discord. Sadly, that's not gonna work. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't remember every single beat, so I don't want to traumatize them. Anyway, I hope everyone who makes it to the watch along has a grand old time. I will be asking you guys how it went when I'm back in sprints, because I think tomorrow Hermie is going to be rounding out Diceathon, and you bet I will be there. I will be there. Either to nap like Maxie's about to do, or to just try and stay awake and be productive, or hopefully I've had a good night's sleep. and the kids were nice, and I was able to sleep a lot. And then I can just enjoy it and read and hopefully maybe finish some books. That would be nice. Anyway, that's enough yapping from me, I think. I will say, I think this is going to be our final sprint because if we do another hour long, it's going to be 4 o'clock. Do some yappy bits. And by the time we're done talking, I think it's going to be like if we do another sprint after that, it's not going to be like it's going to be like 30 minutes, which I feel like a lot of us don't really like shorter sprints. We can just see. We can go into a sprint, see how we feel afterwards. Obviously, I also do need to get ready for work, so I need to keep that into account. Anyway, so I'm gonna finish filming this video and then hopefully listen to some more of Aragon. And I will talk to you guys in an hour. See you soon. Hello, welcome back. I did decide that this is going to be our final sprint because I feel like otherwise we're going to have a very short sprint. And I don't know, I also feel like if I do another sprint, I'm going to feel rushed to get ready for work. And that is not something that I want to do. So I finished filming a video that should be going up on Sunday because we've been having Monday uploads because of the Diceathon vlog. So there should be a video going up on Sunday and a video going up on Monday, which is exciting. It's basically going to be going over my plans for the last 2 months of the year. How does that happen? Anyway, since I think I didn't really read many more of Aragon, I don't think. Let's see, where did we get to? Renee was back from spinning and considering making food. I will be doing that, I think, once we finish here. And we'll probably be having dinner while we start in Paula sprints. That's going to be my plan for what I'm going to do between ending mine and starting Paula's. Uh, Hello, hello. I don't think I've seen you here, the creator star. Is that correct? If I have, I apologize. If you would be so kind to tell us what you would like to be called, if you have any preferred pronouns that you would want us to call you. Sorry. Um, you are reading the Odyssey for coursework. Okay. That's a big task, it seems. How far are you going? How far are you into it? Are you actually enjoying the reading? Or is this just like I just want to be done? I just want to be done. Because I'm curious about this. Then I did share Paula sprints once again, once I figured out that this was going to be our final sprint. Um, Hello. Hi, Robin. How are you today? Good morning. Just finished a book. Which book did you finish? Oh, let me know. So I'm just going to be writing book reviews off and on all day. It's one of those things. I'm very, very jealous and proud of you that you are doing this directly after finishing your book. It's going to be one of my goals for the next year to keep more on top of that because it's just not happening right now, which I'm sad about. Mhm. So good on you for like immediately going and reviewing it. Um, Hello, Paula. How are you doing today? You're just joining us for the final sprint. I hope you had a great day. Anyway, then the other Paula told us that the boss fight and the final encounter is posted in the Diceathon Discord. Hope you enjoy it. Is enjoy the right word, Paula? Because just, you know, I'm scared, but we'll see. I don't know if enjoy is going to be the right word, but I guess we're just going to have to go through with it and see. I am not doing the boss monster encounter today or even tomorrow. This is going to have to be a Sunday thing because otherwise it's going to definitely kill me. And Donna made it for the last minute of the last sprint. Hello. How has your day been? We have a hi Donna from Paula and a hi Paula from Donna. Hi Robin from Livia. Couldn't sleep but talked a bit with a friend. Currently have a mug cake in the microwave and managed to get to 64%. Not much, but better than nothing. You started a ways back, if I remember. So you have been reading today. So don't be down on yourself. You're getting towards it. And again, if you don't finish today, you don't finish today. It's, no one's no one's going to be like mad at you if you don't continue with this book as quickly as you think you should. No, this is your first time. Okay, thank you. Um, Renee is started on making dinner, read 5 pages, and ended up being more in the mood for a podcast. The rest is entertainment. I think I know that one. I think I know that one. That's ringing a bell for some reason. Okay, thank you. Do you want me to keep calling you the creator star? Do you want me to call you Star? What is the name that you would prefer to be called? Let me know, but I will definitely, I mentioned this before, but I have now in my like channel side of Notion, I have made a whole page to remember people's names and pronouns and birthdays if you shared it with me. So if you want to share your birthday with me, if you're planning on hanging out here more, and then you feel free to share your birthday and I will hopefully remember because I do put little reminders. Um you're on the first chapter and you find it interesting so far. That's great. The last thing you want, especially if it's coursework, is to make it feel like it's an actual chore. So I'm guessing the fact that you're enjoying it so far, let's hope it stays that way. I have the Odyssey to read, reading it as part of the Dante study a group of us are doing. Okay. Is this the 100 Days of Dante, Paula, that you're talking about? I'm pretty sure you are. I didn't know that reading the Odyssey would be able or would be possible to be linked to that. I think if Hermes still has it on their Discord, I might still do it because I did buy the Dante book and I was fully intending on doing it. But I mean, I can slowly make my way through it. But if you see my video that's going to be coming out on Sunday, you'll see how that is not going to be fitting into the plans. But I have it, so if the 100 days stays online, I'm sure I can finish it whenever. I scrolled way too much than I'd like to admit the sprint, but I also read a little bit and watched some YouTube. No, sometimes that is just what happens. That's just what happens. It's fine. I mean, sometimes our brain needs to turn off. I had a little nap and read some more. That's a good sprint. Nap sprints are appreciated and are very, very productive, in my opinion. Hi, Paula from Renee. Um, see, like I mentioned, nap sprints, they're top tier. After the kids left, I took a nap, as you should. Well, after the encounter conversation part, you will want to defeat Cinder even more. Oh no, what is happening? Okay. You're making me curious here, Paula. Richard Osman and Marina Hyde host it. See, and that doesn't ring a bell, but the title somehow. I must have scrolled past it at some point. I thought it was interesting. Knowing me, I probably added it to my playlist and then just had it disappear on me in my like list of things that I at some point want to check out in my life. Had to get some rest before tomorrow as I have to take my son and two of his friends out for Halloween. Yes, tomorrow is Halloween. Are you okay? A life with cats, ladies and gentlemen. Um, what are the plans for Halloween? What are our plans for Halloween? What are we doing? What are we doing? Donna, are you dressing up? Are you dressing up in Ghostface once again? Because honestly, going out for Halloween in your like scream hoodie, I don't have a problem with it. I think it would be very cozy. I'm fine with you calling me the creator star. Okay, good. I will add that to the list. There we go. Just so that I do not forget. Yes. Yep, started at 45% and I struggle a little. See, 45 to 63, it's progress. Stop being hard on yourself, Maxie. You just told us that you had a really, really hectic time at work, and this is kind of like your first foray back in sprint. So don't be hard on yourself. You're doing well. You're like progressing with your reads. Come on now. Don't make me point the finger at you. Be nice to yourself. See, Paula agrees. That is great progress, especially when super tired. Exactly. Thank you, Paula from Maxi. The meeting went until like 10 minutes ago. It was so long. You were in that meeting since the last sprint? Honestly, I have had meetings like every 2 weeks. I have a meeting at work that is like 3 hours long. Obviously, we take a break in between, but yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, I don't know the job that you're in, so I don't know, but if it's like any meeting that lasts that long is going to be tiring. So, hope you can get some rest now, or that your workday hopefully ends soon. Yes, it is the 100 Days of Dante on Hermes Discord. I'm reading as mythology is mentioned a lot in Dante. Okay. I haven't read it, so I don't know. So extra reading, I have given myself reading all the books. Honestly, this is just the thing of like just continuing to learn. I think I mentioned it. Did I mention it on sprints? I think I have. That I stumbled upon these videos of like creating your own personal curriculum. I feel like the 100 Days of Dante can kind of do that for you, because I think not just the Odyssey was mentioned, but there are other books that kind of link back to Dante. So you start with Dante, but if you want to, you can like branch off into a whole other league of books, which is fun. True, so many podcasts, so little time, honestly. Honestly. And then you have books and TV shows and movies. If you want to watch and listen to all of the things and read all of the things, it's so sad that it's never going to happen. There's a gem somewhere that we're never going to see, watch, or read, or listen to. It makes me sad. Not sure might go to my usual pub. There's a cute bartender there. Oh, I mean, honestly, is it even a question, Renee? Are you are you asking us permission to go and have fun and see this cute bartender? Because please do. Please do. And tell us how it was tomorrow on Hermes Sprints. Or Paula Sprints if you get back by the time, if Paula's still on. You know. Just a thought. I was like, no, not dressing up. Then you said ghost face, and then I'm like, well, but it might rain, so I don't know now. One, there's a hood. There's a hoodie on your hoodie. So that's the thing. And, if it's wet, there's a thing called a washer and dryer. So, and there's this beautiful invention that's called an umbrella. So, you're not giving reasons not to wear it. You're just trying to make excuses, Donna. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have a dress I can use as a ghost. Okay. That's fun. For Halloween, I'm going to a Halloween party. Oh, sounds fun, I'm going to be dressed as Princess Donut, and my hubs is going to be Carl from Dungeon Crawler Carl. I love it. Oh, are you in any of our Discords? Because we want pictures. Oh, I would love to see some pictures of that. Oh, amazing. Great plans, Renee. I think so too. I think so too. I am playing Resident Evil 2 in the dark and I get scared easily, then horror movies and pumpkin carving. Sounds like a perfect day, if I'm being honest. I mean, tomorrow I will be coming off of a night shift, so who knows? I think maybe you just gave me an idea, Paula. I might play. I do have Until Dawn on my PlayStation. That could be fun to play that. Because I'm gonna be honest, I am not going outside trick or treating after I've had a night shift. The risk I would pose to other people. You know, if you scare me when I'm tired and I'm over like my reflexes or my brain doesn't work the way that it should, you might get smacked. Is all I'm gonna say about that. It might not be the safest place for you to be, so I think staying inside. And like the way you're doing this, Paula, is right up my street. I might actually really do that. I do I could I pick up a pumpkin? I'm sure I could. When they make some pumpkin soup. Oh. Anyway, squirrel, let's get back to business. I need to start talking to him and not just daydream. That is the thing, isn't it? That first step is always the most difficult. Have you, just a thought, have you taken a book and read it at the bar? Because he might ask you what book that you're reading, and that might be an opening to start talking. Or, I don't know, ask him to make you like, if he hasn't a drink that he loves to make, and ask him to make it for you. That would seem like a good icebreaker for a bartender, wouldn't it? Um, oh no, don't point fingers. I will. If you keep being hard on yourself, I will point my finger. My plans for Halloween is to do the game board of Relax and Readathon. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love this. I love how everyone has their own idea of Halloween and what they think is Halloween, and how some people want the scary Halloween and some people just want the nice and cozy fall kind of Halloween. And I love both of them. I love it. I love all of it. And I don't really know much. For all I know, he has a partner. This is possible. I mean, if you strike up a conversation, you could ask. Honestly. I have meetings a lot, but I work for a pharmacy and a critical piece from a vendor broke. Okay, we've been doing long meetings to make sure patients get their meds. Yes, that sounds incredibly important. And that would require a lot of meetings, I can imagine. I did not work in a pharmacy, but I did work in a hospital for a couple of years. I worked in the psychiatric like ward of like for kids and teenagers. So I know about people needing their meds on time and like making sure and not wanting anything to go wrong in that department. So yeah, that's scary. Um, for Halloween, I'm walking my niece around the block. Are you going trick or treating with your niece? Is that what you're saying? That's so cute. Are you dressing up together? Please say yes. Go see cute bartender. Exactly. Exactly. I have done a personal curriculum for years. So grateful for the Notion templates now, though. Even created a fake academy and levels to make the learning fun. Paula, you should be selling that. I'm just gonna put it out there. Notion is such a, or like, you should be sharing that or selling that, or that should be a thing. Honestly. I would love to see what you did with your Notion page. I really would. And of course I go full witchy dress at work. Love it. I love it. I actually didn't think about it. Oh, I could have taken a costume to wear for the morning. But then again, I don't want to wake up a 6-year-old in a scary costume. Don't think that would be a right way to start the day. Hmm. I will dress as a witch, which fits my flat perfectly. Okay. Princess Donuts! We have some fans. We have some fans. I have the tarot cards, crystal ball, and everything already, so perfect. I have tarot cards. I do have that. Um, oh my God, that's awesome. Yes, we need pics. Honestly, I'm in plenty of discords, but I don't know if I'm on the right one. Well, I think people that are here, I think Donna has a discord. I think Paula has a discord. I know Paula, Lacey Reed's Paula, who is hosting the Diceathon, has a Diceathon Discord and a personal Discord. Hold on, who else has Discords? If you're in any of the BookTube people's Discords, I am also there. I am also there. So, um, if not, feel free for anybody who wants to or who can or who has range power, feel free to share your Discords. Um, anyone seen the Animal Crossing update? No. Is there a Halloween Animal Crossing update? That would not surprise me. Hi Paula from Livia. Oh, I've played Until Dawn before. Want to swap, as would prefer that to zombies and aiming. I mean, and the best thing about Until Dawn is that it can, like, the ending can differ so much because it's like a butterfly effect game. So that could be fun. We have a hi, Olivia from Paula. I roast the pumpkin seeds, love them. Yes, do not waste anything from that pumpkin. Asking what you're reading is such a meet cute scene. You know, might bring a book, not a bad idea. Okay, I have talked to him, but not really talked. Yeah, well, ordering a drink is not talking to him. That's giving him a job. See, but we want, give us all the updates, please. Please. It's the scariest thing. Putting yourself out there is the scariest thing, but the more you do it, the better it will be. Mostly it's been hire, order, and buy. Yeah, exactly. Ordering a drink is not talking to. I mean, I would be exactly the same. I'd be like, yeah, well, we talked. I'm like, what were your words? Well, my sentences have been like, hi, can I get a gin and tonic? And I'd be like, thank you. And I would really, really make eye contact, you know. And this one time, he smiled at me. That would be me. That would be me. That would be me. I'm not gonna lie. That would be me. My job is mail order and specialty meds, so mine is all from at home, and I'm at IT, so I'm just here to hop on problems. Okay, so you know when you're in a meeting that probably something is not going the way that it should, and it's probably gonna be one of your main jobs to try and fix it. Brill. Awesome. Sounds like a lot of pressure, honestly. Um, yes, we are going trick or treating, and yes, all dressed up. Haha, understandable, poor kids. Yeah, exactly. And not to mention, that would be my problem to fix. Because if I wake them up at around, or they like get out of bed at around 8 o'clock. They don't wake up at 8 o'clock. No, no. We just get up and start our day at 8. So, and then my shift ends at 10 o'clock. So for the next 2 hours, it would be my problem. And no, thank you, is all I'll have to say on that. You are in mine, right, Mai? Okay. I have to train my boss tomorrow. Okay. So here we have Hermes Discord. It's a new add-on with new stuff, 2 new villagers, and a whole heap of stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have Animal Crossing. I do not have a Switch. The reason why I do not have a Switch, one, it's a lot of money just for the Switch, and then you still have to buy the very expensive games. Two, I know myself, and I know that if I would get any game on that Switch, be it Animal Crossing, be it Stardew Valley, be it Zelda, be it a Pokemon game, I would have welfare checks. I would not communicate. I would not go out of my apartment. I would be locked into my apartment and trying to win that game. Because is the fact that my inventor character in Diceathon is the fact that they have the obsessive flaw kind of art imitating life? Yes. Yes. So, me owning Switch would be dangerous for wallet and mind. And everyone in my life, because they would be worried sick about where I was. Then we have Paula's Discord. Thank you, Paula, for sharing all of these. Other Paula's, which is newish. Then we have Diceathon Discord. All of the book discords I can find amongst the many I am in at a gaze. Great, thank you, Paula. Yeah, I know it's a little weird, but she arrived last year, so every month I train her about different topics. Just this time it's Halloween. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. That's so fun. Teaching her all of the things inside and out. I'm in yours, Paula. I'll add the others. Ah, I'm so excited to see all of the costumes. Honestly, it should be a goal in 2026 to finally set up my own Discord. I'm just really scared. I always feel like it's yelling at me. I don't know. Anyway, with that, we have about half an hour until. Oh, hold on. Maxi. I play a lot, then don't touch anything in a month, so Animal Crossing isn't the best game. Oh, yeah. Isn't there one where you just have to keep. Isn't that one where you have to keep playing it because there's like things to harvest and such? There's Donna's the Dungeon Discord. Yes. Hold on. Oh, Paula's got it. Paula's got it. Hold on. Where were we? All those bugs in your house when you don't play. Really? See, these are all things that I do not know. That's so funny. Then Paula shared Donna's Discord. I'm going to announce my Discord in November for the first year of my channel. I know you mentioned it. I'm so excited. Also, I did see that Livia hit 200 subscribers. So congratulations, Livia. I did see that. You congratulated me on 100, so you bet your butt I'm going to congratulate you on 200. Well done! I don't know when you hit it, but I know that you hit it. I know that you were aiming for that really, really soon. So I'm so happy that you did it. Exciting, Livia. Yes, that's so cool. Yes. No, I'm not going to say it. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Congratulations, Livia from Maxi. Yes, congratulations again, Livia from Paula. Ah, I love that. Love that we get to celebrate each other. We have about 30 minutes left until Paula is going to start her sprints. So don't worry, Livia. We're here to celebrate each other. Congratulations from Paula. So we have Like I said, half an hour until Paula starts her sprints. Wow, words are suddenly very difficult. I will be hopping over there, obviously. We'll also be cooking at the same time, so might not be chatting a little like in the beginning, but I will be over there. Thank you, No, for being here. Don't worry about it. For Diceathon, what's going to be happening for the rest of Diceathon is I saw that obviously we have the Dungeons and Dragons watch along tonight. Obviously will not be joining because I have work. You know. Oh, you know what I can do? I can watch it tomorrow. I can do that. So we have the watch along. We have Paula sprints that will also be happening before the watch along. And then tomorrow, correct me if I'm wrong, Paula, but I think tomorrow Diceathon is going to end over on herpes sprints. So I will also be over there, obviously, either napping or reading. Who knows? That depends on how the night shift goes. But thank you everyone for being here. No worries, Paula. And I will hopefully see you in Paula sprints or maybe even tomorrow in Hermes. We'll see. But thank you for being here and I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay.